Hello, everybody. Well, hello, little. Um, my microphone should be okay. If you notice any problems with my microphone, please let me know. Because apparently, at the end of my last stream, people were like, "Your microphone's not working properly," and so I had to remove all of the special nice stuff I put on my microphone to make myself sound nice. And now, literally, I've just turned my PC on, switched all that stuff on, and it looks like it's okay. So I don't know what was happening that time, but it should be all right now. So if it's not all right, let me know. Anyway, happy 2022, everybody. Been pretty much a shit year for most of the people I know and love so far, so I kind of hope that it gets a bit better from here on out. And this is my return to streaming, which I've kind of been getting in my own head about, so I just decided to be here and do it, and then we'll see if everything goes okay. I'm going to be playing Dusk today, which is a game that's new to me. It's a first-person shooter based around the kind of the old school first-person shooters like Quake. I think it looks very Quakey, very Blood, very Hexen, all those old school FPSs. And we're playing it because Jason Vader, my good friend and fellow streamer, picked it for the podcast that I do. Next podcast is probably going to be, hang on, let me check, Monday the 17th of January, and we will be talking about Dusk. That's pretty much all the news I've got for you. Next week is going to be The Evil Within Akumu. I am ready to begin my training. It's going to suck so much. But you know what? It's a challenge, and it's been almost a year. It's been. Hey, thank you for the rehost, Scottish Little. I need to call you your full name, not just Little. But thank you for the rehost. What was I going to say? That's pretty much it. Yeah. So, Evil Within Akumu next week. We're just going to try and ease back into things. And without further ado, I guess we can get started. Hang on. That's not the right thing. How about that one? Then I do that. Oh, hang on. I've got to put my game back on. There we go. That looks good, doesn't it? Okay, let's just have a quick look through the options here. Okay, yeah, I think this is all fine. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's I find January, like if you can get through January, you'll be all right because January is like, oh boy. I've never I've not had a formal diagnosis because I just can't be fucked doing that. But you know how some people have that thing called what is it? Seasonal affective disorder or whatever it's called, where basically you don't get enough daylight and you feel like absolute shit. I have that in droves. I I haven't seen daylight maybe 3 or 4 days. It's that bad. I just want to sleep all the time. I feel miserable. I get depressed. I get inside my own head. I think that I'm no good. Like it's just, hate it. Oh, you get it too. Yeah, and you know, I don't want to go into details, but I understand that you're not having a great time at the moment as well, and I just hope that that gets better for you. Um, fuck. Okay, let's kill things. Let's just pretend violence. That'll make everything better. This all looks fine. Now I know that Madicus Finch has been playing it on I Can Take It, which makes me want to play something harder. CERO Miedo. Miedo. Does that mean like something death? Maybe it's like kill me or something? CERO. I don't know. Dusk Mare. I don't think I'm ready for Dusk Mare. Let's heckin' smash it up. Hell yeah. All of the curses today. I think we're probably just ready to start. If it gets too hard, then I'll hopefully I can just bump the difficulty down. So I'll do that. But yeah, let's just fucking do it. I was supposed to stream yesterday and I cancelled. So you know what? I'm here. I'm winning because I'm here and I'm live. Let's just fucking get the game started. So okay. Campaign. 1-2 Busharoo. Yeah, I'm imagining that this one is not going to require as much stealth as some of the other games I've been playing recently. We'll see. I'm getting the feeling this is more kind of like an offensive game rather than a defensive game, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, new episode or level select. I don't know what that even means. New episode. Oh, okay, like Doom. So the foothills, the facilities, the nameless city. We'll do them in order, right? What is intruder mode? Toggles whether or not to begin each new level with sickles only. Don't know. I don't know what that means, so we'll just leave it off. Intended for players of any skill level. Oh, here we go. Easy difficulty, medium difficulty, recommended for a first playthrough. Hard difficulty, enemies are fast and deadly and armor is less effective. Recommended for Twitch shooter veterans. For masochists only. Enemies are ruthless and their attacks kill in one hit. Well, I'm not up for that because that's what I'm going to be playing next week, which is what Akumi mode on The Evil Within is. So, should we try CERO MIEDO? CERO MIEDO? I think we should try it. If it's real bad. This difficulty is not intended for a first playthrough. Continue? Yeah. Show me what you got. Ooh. Incidentally, can you... Wait, you guys can't hear it. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. You guys can't hear the game. I've got it muted.
Kill the intruder.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You survived 25 seconds. Press E to live again. Okay.
Kill the intruder.
Do I have any other weapons? I like the vibe, though.
Kill the intruder.
Alright. I think I might have to start the campaign again. Alright. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Fine. It looks as if Pyramid Head and Leatherface had a baby. I know! In cute flannel shirts! Bless them. They've all got cute flannel shirts. Let's see how much different it is on this setting. Alright, I survived. Press F for flashlight. Been useful to have known that beforehand. Gas can. Oh. Okay. Don't do that then. Gold coin. Morale boost. Ribcage, lift skull. How do I do that? What's my use button? This is where I should have read the controls, isn't it? Alright, fine, you got me. What are the controls? Yo. What are the controls? Alright, look, we're gonna try again. Um. Hey, Devin, last welcome to the stream. No, it's okay. We've only just begun. Getting my bum kicked because I didn't even look up the controls or anything. This is Dusk. Right, okay. Can you tell me what the controls are? Input settings. Wait, no. Custom controller layout. Okay, what is... I don't have a control, I'm using keyboard and mouse. So... Right, here we go. What's used? E. Right. Where I show that I'm a console pleb. I don't know the default controls. This probably makes perfect sense to someone who plays FPSs on computer. Space is jump, crouch, walk, and am I using my mouse wheel to change weapon? U. Oh, I can also scroll through the weapons with wheel up, wheel down. Okay. Let's see if I can survive that opening on CERO Miedo. I'm not ready to give up yet. If I can do the strafing in a kind of a circle, I feel like I could do it. Oh, yeah. It's silent again. Oh, do you know? I know why that is. 1 second. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I know why that is. It's because of the audio cables on my PC. Every time I have to change it so that it will work properly. Stupid. Stupido.
Don't you forget.
Aww.
Number one customer.
Thank you, Axe. Reminds me, I need to resub to you. I'll do that soon. Why did I quit the game for? What did I do that for? Fuck's sake. Right, not only that, but now I've got to do the sound thing again. Wonderful. My favorite. How is Dusk? I've played approximately 10 seconds of Dusk. It does look very red. I'm also refusing to play it on... Because I... Ducks. Oh, well, then I'm playing the wrong game. Don't know what game you're talking about, mate. I know that Madkiss Finch is playing it on I Can Take It. And I know that that's also what Jace played it on. So I kind of want to play it on the difficulty higher just for bragging rights. And I just survived the first room on CERO Miedo, so I'm going to try again. See if I can survive on this room. We've seen this logo. This logo is very nice. We've seen it about 20 times now already. So yeah, you can see, you can hear, you can play. You say, always yours. Hello. Oh! Alright, we'll try again.
Kill the intruder.
Aha! I am the king of all I survey. I am the pro. I'm Prosif. Okay, so crouch. You found a secret. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna play on this difficulty just so that when we do the podcast, I can take the piss a bit. Love it, love it, love it. All right, it'll be so totally worth it, guys. There we go, some magic health. Sweet. Alright, so let's continue. This looks explodable. Oh, you got some stairs. They're gonna be like, oh man, Garlips is so much better than us. Yes, they're gonna have to bow. Bow before me. Lift box. Aha. So the reason why I didn't need the controls is because they're kind of going to give me a tutorial. But still. Always check the controls first, I guess. Got a lot of bullets. Can I jump? I can jump. I can play. What? What? Excuse me? Someone said sacrifice. Whoa! Okay. Press E that I might live again. I've actually got these guys down now. You don't have to move around that much, because they stop to attack. See? I can do that pretty efficiently now. Alrighty. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay, watch out for that guy saying sacrifice, okay? Wait, I bet you can explode that. You know what? I should have tried to explode that. If I die, I'm going to try to explode that. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Some cunt's going to come through. It's going to say sacrifice. Come on, where are you? Come on. I know you're coming.
Kill him.
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Kill the intruder! Yes!
Non-believer.
Oh, hello. Whoa, no. No fireballs. Bad, bad. Oh. Okay. I'm liking it so far. It definitely has that old school vibe. Also, hi to Nas, who's in the chat. I'm sorry, Devin, I don't mean to make fun, but like, oh, nice to see American rapper Nas in the chat. Hey! Dual wield, of course. Oh, yes, please. So wait, I could do with this health, but I'm not picking it up. Is this a health pickup? I don't understand. Is it Nas or Little Nas X? I'm afraid we're going to have to ask for further clarification. Oh, and by the way, Jace, I decided, Because I know that you guys did it on I know that you guys did it on that. What is it? I can take it. I've got to one up you. I've got to one up you. So apologize. I apologize in advance, but I got to one up you. You know how it is. Can we open this? Can we break it? Yes. I found a secret. Yeah. Good luck later on. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Dual wield. I love the dual wield. Okay. All right. What next? You had to drop the Oof. Whoa! Fuck off, buddy. You guys aren't allowed to have projectiles. That's not fair. Only I am. What else we got? You can hear more movement. Right, so that only gives you health when you're below 100. It became a first-person bullet hell arena. Well, like, finally living up to the setting then.
Heretic.
Whee! I love that reload. Ooh, what does this do? What did that do? Something below is calling us. Oh, it opened this door. Nice. I'll take it. Ooh! I found a secret. Whoa! Nope. Denied. Now what? Okay, well, I'm guessing it's gonna get harder. That's fine. I can hear something. What can I hear? Yes. We love the ink lyrics in the chat. Oh, I got a shotgun. You know me, I love my shotguns. What does this do? We get out of the way. I've played this game. I know to check the top of the ladder. Barrel.
Heretic.
I absolutely adore the way the shotgun fires, by the way. Perfect. I'm on top of the house. Yeah, it's super flourishy with the gun twirls and everything, isn't it? I love it. Hello. Oh. How many shells have I got left? Quite a few. I'm alright. Mate, I'm this way. CERO MIEDO, eh? Don't believe it. Is that full lap of the house? Yeah, I love that the reload is just a 12. You don't need it. It slows down the action to reload, so they just decide to, like, yeah, just flip it. I like it. It works. Come on, then. Ooh, that hurt. Oh! No checkpoints.
Kill the intruder.
Whoa! What happened? I got stuck in the ceiling for a second. F6 to quick save. Does that work on CERO? Oh, thank God for that. Yes, it does work. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I already exploded the fucking thing. Wait, no, did I? Aha! Right. I reckon this is a secret. Let's find out. No secret! Ah, denied. Health is not great. Okay.
Sacrifice.
Oh, crap. Need more bullets, yo. Also another secret just outside this room. You'll like it. I found the one in here, I think.
Non-believer.
Oh, hang on. Ah, clever. I'm no good at false walls. Like, in Doom and everything else, I was never good at, like, spotting them. I would always assume that the promise of the wall was true, you know? I would assume at face value that it... Whoa, hello. Excuse me. Aha! Early shotgun. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's back me back here. It's a super shotgun, you're right. I didn't notice it first. Ooh. What makes a super shotgun super? I mean, all shotguns are super, really, when you think about it. Also, dual wield. It's nice. Grab all this shit. Door's jammed, but it looks rotten. Oh. Okay. What about...
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, Devon Lass. Now I know that I can pop a quick save. We should do a lot better. I'm not trying to do it all on one life at that point. So, back to the shotgun.
Kill him.
Oh, yeah, I like this one. This one can stay. It does open that. What's up here then? Mate, what was that all about? Lift viscera. I like it. So is this the house I was on top of? That's a Francis Bacon painting, by the way. Or if it's not a Francis Bacon, but it's very similar to one that exists. Mate, did you not trigger or something? Groovy.
Heretic.
So wait, super shotgun. The super shotgun take the same... It takes the same shells. Awesome. So wait. So what was the secret way then?
Heretic.
Whoa! So actually, I do want to go the secret way because I can get some extra bits and bobs. Is that right? Or we'll go the secret way. We unlock the secret after all. Wait, what? What happened? Why did that make a noise? Okay. This is like a one-shot. Where did it go? It does just make noises sometimes to freak me out. Yeah, I think it must do. Because there's a whole grunting thing here that's happening and nothing is here. Dual-wielding shotguns! Ah! I'm still going to stick with the super shotgun, but man, dual-wielding shotguns is a choice. Is a power choice. I think I got everything out here, didn't I? Yeah. That's right, there's a cheater up there. Hang on, there's a camper. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking the atmosphere. It's got that atmosphere of these old school shooters, but at the same time, it's got a kind of a vibe. I'm digging the vibe. Anybody else? There were some more people fucking around about here, weren't there? Anyway, I like how you can collect gems to increase your morale. I like the way they run away sometimes. Sometimes they run away. Is it safe? Alright. So, we did this house. So I guess we move onwards. Into the swamp or whatever. This looks dangerous. Is that everything? Looks like it's everything. Love the look of it. I'll try not to save scum too much, by the way, guys. Crouch while moving to slide. Ooh, that's what I did in that tunnel. Alright. Why slide when you can jump over? What? I'm full of shells, really? I am. Oh! There we go. 4 out of 6 secrets, but I did kill everything. Okay, prepare thyself. Oh, I kept all my shit. Excellent. If I hadn't kept my shit, I was going to be uber pissed. Yeah, this is fun. I like this game. It's fun. Basically teaches you to be on the move. Oh. Moving around at the speed of sound. Got cultists to shoot, gotta fuck up some rainbows. Oof. Bye-bye. This is great fun. Oof. Okay. It's alright, we can do this, we can do this. Best tactic by far is just fucking off. I appreciate this is probably not much fun to watch, but like to play, it's so much fun. Maybe I need more speedy slides. You're right. I need to go faster, don't I? I'm going too slow. That's the problem. Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. Have to keep moving on. Sonic music is amazing, by the way. Oh, you missed twice. Oh, you got me. Okay. No other options, only one thing to do. Let's get some health going. Whoa, what did that do? Whoa, no reload speed. That's what that did. That's what you're supposed to use. Okay. I know this now. So that potion, yeah, it made it so I didn't have to reload. Let's just pop off a little safety save there. Back up to max shells as well. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my lead instead. Fuck. Fucking fuck. There's cultists up there. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Jace. My only question is that you do, like, my only request is that you do your laundry, like, by running into the room sideways, throwing it into the washing machine. Something akin to Dusk, the way that Dusk works. That would make me happy. You dead? I think you're dead.
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Ooh. Hi, Zarian. Thank you for the sub. For the resub, 5 months, that's crazy. Look at my running in circles by the window. Yes, I am running in lots of circles. It's basically all I'm doing. I think we're ready to go into the house, right? I guess we weren't ready. Whoa, where did you come from? This is a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. I like the speed, the freneticness of it. Every surface that you run on feels like it's been greased. Honestly, I think you would really like this, Axton. It reminds me of those old shooters I've seen you playing on stream. It's a bit of a waste, but fuck it. Why not? When you've got a shotgun, that's how you open doors. This looks dangerous. Come on, blow up. Thank you. This looks very dangerous.
Heretic.
Got the diamond. You came out of nowhere. I got a magic carrot. I got a golden carrot. Okay. Wait, he came through the wall. No, I can't. I can't go through the wall. There's some soap. Let's clean up some of the blood. Don't say that too loud. What? I got a golden carrot. Well, that was fun. I did some cleaning. Soap and a magic carrot. Oh, nice. There we go. I flushed the toilet. Lift skull. You know me. I was born to do one thing, guys, and that is to litter. That was quite fun. Okay. I think we're done with this house then. I mean, I'm sure there are secrets, but I can't be fucking asked. I can never be asked with the secrets in these games, unfortunately. If I find them, great. If I don't, whatever. But yeah, I think we're all done. So let's just drop a save. I'm not gonna, like, constantly rinse saves. But, like, you know, if I felt like something was really cheap, then I'm gonna load it. I wonder if this blows this up. Oh, come on. Now the secret? No. No such luck. Let's just make sure we've picked up assault rifle. Okay, you might actually make me stop using my shotgun. Aha! Secrets. Golden carrots, guys. There's some golden carrots in there. You see them? I can see them. I wonder. Oh. I wondered if I could climb it. Carrots piss me off. I don't like them. I only like meat. Oh, ducks don't eat carrots. I thought you meant Duke. Sorry. I thought you said Duke. But Duke doesn't eat carrots. That's where the Duke impression came from, by the way. Come on. I've got to be able to fuck about with this, right? Yeah, there we go. Aha. Screw doing your maze. So, let's deconstruct the maze, shall we? I wasn't gonna play it that way. Oh fuck, that guy's alive. Buddy. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Come back here, you cunt. Guess I'm in the maze now. Didn't think that one through. Oh, I'm out. So is this guy? I knew it! I knew it! He's a really good shot as well. What? Was that the last time I saved? Oh, okay. Right, he's not coming to life. What about this one? No, he ain't coming to life either. We have started watching Cobra Kai. Don't know if anyone in the chat watches Cobra Kai, but we've started watching it. It's quite good. When I say quite good, we've got through 21 episodes in 3 days. Also, I don't sleep. We're gonna hide from his shots. Aha, gotcha, fucker. He can't decide exactly where he wants his corpse to be. Don't blame me, buddy. Where'd he go? Whoa! Oh god, he's over there. Come close, you little shit. Alright, where'd that other thing go? Just swanning off somewhere. Does this hurt? Yes. Is the answer to that? Yes, it does. I'm really liking this. I wish there was more of a kind of like an apparent story. Hopefully some of that is going to present itself. You need the red key. Tell me about it. Where? Fuck it. Grab some health. Proper save. So this is the entrance to the maze. And I guess the red key is going to be off up here somewhere. I do hope we get some, like, some story. I know these games were very story light, but I'm hoping we get some. Oh, hello. Yeah, you dropped that. Forgot about that. Also, we'll take that too. And we'll drop a save just because we're at full health now. Alrighty. Ooh, I see treasures. Love the music. Music's great. Yeah, and the gameplay is good. I'm glad they took the time to focus on the gameplay. But I don't know, I'm the person who likes... The story pulls me through. I just like it when there is a story. And it looks like there might be the hints of it here. But I would like some more. Whoa! That worked. Is that everybody? No. Definitely not. I got the hallowed health. Is it over? Did I win? Which I admit is the best part of Doom. And the worst part of Doom Eternal has some story nonsense. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. I get the not doing the story thing. Well, I'm on 2 health. Just making sure there's nothing explosive here that can, like, kill me. That sounds amazing. Yo, guys, we've got a really cool story to tell. It's really different. You are Doom Guy, and you are killing them aliens. What was... Wait, aren't they demons, not aliens? Like, that is different for Doom. Ah, I see. Whoa! Guys, I've only got 2 health, guys! Guys, I've only got 2 health. I died. I'm not taking that. Okay, once you get the timing down for their shots, you can just kind of avoid them real easy like. Ooh, hang on. Missed this. Oh, right, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fuck! Yes! The time I choose to read Axton's chat is exactly the time that I should walk into an enemy's range. Great idea. Well done, me. Oh, it just loads you from the save. Excellent. Oh, hello. Okay, right. Warning, do not back up into these puppets. They hurt. An FPS game. Yes, Silimon, welcome. Lots of death is in store. Feel free to pull up a pew and check out all the death. And FPS. A FPS. Yeah, the OST is pretty sweet. And there it goes. And there's the red key. No, I'm gonna grab this shit first, right? Of course. Oh, hang on, there's a switch here. Secret door opens. Ooh. I wonder where that is. Got the key. Alright, let's drop a save. I wonder where the secret door is. Let's look for it on the way back, I guess. English is a stupid language. It is. As someone who exclusively speaks it, it's pretty stupid, pretty dumb. Up on the rock. Yay. Right, I wonder where the secret door opened. No thanks to our country. Yeah, it's look, if you go far back enough in history for anything, it's our fault. It's always our fault. I'll be the first to admit it. Yo, where'd my secret door open? Is it worth going back just to check? Oh, let's go check. Yo, secret door. Reckon it might be in the house? Yeah, because look, there's stuff on the roof that I didn't get to. Oh, but I might be able to climb the roof or something. You're done fucked up a quarter to 2/3 of this world. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Again, no arguments from me. Do we got a secret door? Yeah? Sleep? Oh, nice. I like how you can just interact with random shit. That's good. Like that. I'll break the window out. What does that say? Oh, no trespassing. Whoops. My bad. I can't find the secret, so I'm just gonna go. Would have been nice to find it, though. Especially seeing as I'm not very good at finding secrets. So there's another FPS game I put on my wish list. It's pretty much an updated Doom. I'll have to find it when I get home. It looks more modern day Doom than Doom. Wow. Okay, this is Dusk. Your records. Dusk is pretty good so far. I like the controls are great. Feels very fluid, very fast. I'm playing on the hardest. No, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but I'm playing on a harder difficulty than my two co-podcast host played it on because I'm a bit of a big deal. Are you alive? No, I'm not. Shooting the switch opened the door. Nice. Is this going to be the end of the level? Whoa! Okay. Just a surprise. This has got to be the end of the level, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm liking it so far. The music is great. I just wish we had a tad more story, even just on these screens or something. Just give me something. You know? Give me something. Prepare thyself. I'm prepared. Old-time religion. CERO MIEDO. Yes, so that's the difficulty I'm playing on. Do you know what that means? It's an unintentional wrestling reference. Really? It probably is intentional, knowing the devs. It is the second hardest difficulty. Zero fear. That's what it means. Oh, that's awesome. Kind of sums me up. No turning back now. Oh no, if you put it there, I'm gonna try. That tree is very active. I guess this stuff is here for people who don't have a lot when they get into the level. Always look for secrets. Yes! Okay. I got a yellow key. Ooh. Look at this! Secret! I found a secret all by myself, guys. And now I just need to get down the fucking stairs. There we go. This is amazing. Fuck. I'm out of shotgun shells. Really? You should take a BPM. It's like Doom meets DDR. I've heard of it. I'm very interested in that kind of thing because I love rhythm action. I love ways that rhythm action can be done like differently than just the basic normal thing, which is just tap the thing in time. So yeah, I'm all for that. I need to check that out, BPM. Let's have a look around some more before we You need the red key. Okay, well I got a gold one. That's the way we... No. Blue door. Red door. So I've got a gold key. What does the gold key open? I know they want you to go in the church. I'm kind of resisting doing that till the very end, because that's probably the way we've got to go, right? No, I don't want it to break. I want to climb. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. That's what I wanted. Surveying my kingdom. Everything the light touches. Yeah, just a little bit. I got a gold. It's like that song from Willy Wonka. I've got a golden ticket. Na, 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 na. No turning back now. Okay, right. I think I've explored this area pretty fully then. Time to go to church. I'm sorry. Interrupted church. Okay. It's alright. I remember where I went, so we can just do this kind of quickly. Hopefully with less damage as well. I'm chuffed with myself I found this little switch, though. Honestly.
Heretic.
Okay, we're getting up to nearly full health now. Just drop a save so we don't have to do that again. What else? Oh, we killed some things up here, didn't we? Missed me. Got me that time. I just love floating around at the speed of sound. Places to float, gotta load up my shotgun. Wait. Can I not pick up any more jewels? I got too many jewels. What can I say? Nice. Didn't even have to jump. I kind of clipped. Alright. Let's go to church. Garlips, too many jewels. I got golden key. I got golden key. I got golden carrot. I got too many jewels. Don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't. Dance where you... Yeah, exactly. You just... face everybody with a dance. That's what you call a congratulation. Yeah. Anyway. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Poopy book. I don't believe in you. 69 health. Alright. The book is indestructible. Okay, maybe I believe in the book a bit more now. Garlips be dripping in carrots and jewels. Yep, don't forget my golden key, yo. It's not even for unlocking things, it's just cuz. There we go. He'll be a glipper dripper. Hell yeah. We need to work out some glip drip this year. Glip drip. I've got some ideas. I'm gonna work on glip drip this year. I already have the flashlight on. This is stuff just like bounces off of me. We are going very much underground. Come on. I want this to come with me. I reckon it's important. You've got to bring it all the way with you to unlock a secret or something. Am I getting here? Lift vase. Is that my assault rifle? Hell yeah. But like, I felt sure I would need the explosive can for something. Guess not. Saying. Yeah, because look, there's another one. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Killed by rats. Alright, okay. Now I know what's going to happen and where it's going to come from. A bit less of a surprise this time. Devoured by rats. Yes, I was. That is an accurate description of what happened. So, I guess there is a reason to bring the explosive can down, but there's already an explosive can in here, so in that respect, it's not needed. Wait, what's up? Is that the way I came? Oh, what's up there? Is that an alternate way down or something? Anyway, don't collect this just yet. There we go. Fuck. I survived. Oh well. I survived. That's all. That was amazing. That was truly special. Still got more health than last time. Really? Alright, down we go. You know what we're doing now? Is there full damage in this game? Doesn't appear to be any full damage. Did you just clip that? Oh, awesome. No full damage. Cool. Okay. If you clip the... That's awesome, by the way. Thank you. Alright. We know what to do now. That was not what I meant to do. Well done, me. fuck's sake, man. Whoa! Okay. Well, I give it a good old go. Those rats, the rats started coming and they didn't stop coming. Okay, this is going to give us the best chance possible because we've got the most health. Let's do trick shot. Ready? Ah, wanted to do it mid-air. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. You're coming with me. Guess you're not. You're not coming with me. Where'd it go? It's not coming with me. Is that? Ah! I found a secret. That just reminded me of the scene from Star Wars: New Hope where Han is running from a couple of stormtroopers that runs into a room filled with 10 more. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I was like, gotta get away from these rats. Got a real rat problem right now. Oh no, now I've got a real cultist problem. And a rat problem.
Oh no!
Oh no. Right, don't blow this up, please. Don't ruin this for us. Right, must be careful not to pick up the actual fucking thing. Right, so I can't remember. I think the door just goes straight up, so hopefully that shouldn't get knocked out of the way. Then this is back up. Out here. Alright, let's do this thing. Why didn't it kill them? Ah! Got a rat problem. I'm still alive. This is where more rats come in, right? Still kicking. Bonk. You need an exterminator. I am the exterminator. I called for one and I ended up dialing my own number. Bonk. Alright, none of this funny business. Let's just fucking clean up house. Okay, so that explosive canister wasn't that explosive. I think they all have different effects, and that one probably explodes things after a while. You dead? Or stuck? I can't tell. Ain't chancing it. Right. Okay, good stuff. I'm just going to drop a save right there, because my health is pretty good.
Heretic.
You kind of stun lock them when you fire like that. Ooh, red key. What hurt? Something hurt me then. Oh, no, it flashed red because I got the red key, I think. Okay. Something up there for sure. Looks like a blue key, actually. And this is blocked off. That looks explosive, though. I need, like, something explosive. But I don't have any. I wonder if I could break it with my things. Nope. I'm definitely sure you can break that. There was a barrel back here. I don't think it's explosive, but I could try it. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, fine. Oh, this doesn't look like a good idea. Do I have breathing? What's happening? Okay, it's stuck on something. Interesting. That's how we make it back up to the surface. So, blue key. I have a red key. That should open this door over here, right? Yes. Okay, let's save. What? Ah, what the fuck happened? There's a reason why we save. Oh, the whole ground opened up. We get him? I survived. Okay. Oh my god, more? Would you please stop? Is he gonna fall down after me? Not sure if that's possible. Okay, we survived. There's my blue key. Oh, and this is the way out as well. Right. So now we can go back through the water tunnel. Whoa! Oh, I don't need to actually shoot these things, do I? Oh, what the fuck? Where am I going now? Oh, that was that other hole. Ah, shortcut. Yep, check for new ones. I knew there'd be new ones. I love how the super shotgun just punches through like 2 of them. It's so satisfying. We traded God for demons. You sure did, buddy. Fuck off. Fucking rats, man. Uh-oh. That's the way I came. Okay. We seriously out of shotgun shells, we are, aren't we? Hallowed health. Okay. Oops. Like, I guess it's an unfair or unreal. What the fucking hell? Alright. Okay. So it's clear if you get it on that grating and flick the switch, maybe something bad will happen to it. It takes a lot of damage. So I kind of want to kill it the proper way. If I can. Fucking die, mate. Yeah, when you're damaging them like that, you can kind of stun lock them. I didn't think I could like this game more, and then there was a giant gator. Yeah. Yeah, big boy. He lived down here a long time. Real big. Whoa, hello. Forgot about you. Real big and strong. So it's just I will always associate in my head alligators or gators with what's his name? Leatherhead from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and he speaks with a very southern drawl, like Louisiana kind of like bayou kind of accent. I guarantee. So anytime any alligator gets mentioned, that's in my head. That's the association. I guarantee. Right, so we've got 2 shotgun shells, and then we've got an assault rifle. I'm not sure what that switch is supposed to do. Fuck it, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, shall we?
My pet. You'll pay for that.
Ooh. We got some dialogue. So wait, what was the switch for? Like, what did the switch do? Still none the wiser. Killed the thing, though. Thought maybe through here, but no, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe I was supposed to kill this thing and leave? Where am I leaving to? Oh, maybe that switch did something out here. Quite possibly. I ain't going that way. Maybe open one of these doors? Nope. Am I just being dense now? Like, usually there's an obvious flow of where to go next, and I'm missing it. This one's got green goo. I don't know if that matters. This is well and truly flicked. Something gone wrong? Is there another switch? Try climbing out. No, there's no way I'm getting up there. Weird. I've got to be missing something. Set to the tune of Michael Jackson. Gotta be missing something. Gotta be missing something. Gotta be missing something. Gotta be missing something. open these. Oh, now you get the quick wheel. I get the feeling like I've glitched myself. Hang on, 1 second. We're gonna find out. So give me 1 moment. That's a bit disappointing. DUSK. What was that thing's called? First boss. DUSK first boss. Intoxicator. No, I'm gonna need a guide, aren't I? DUSK. Killed crocodile thing can't progress. Apparently there's a really hard to see hole or something. You must have opened a really hard to see hole. There it is. Wait. Can I get through there? That's what he said. Ba-dum-tsh. Nice. That deserves a laugh. So yeah, I just missed the hole. Story of my life. End level. We did it. And we did it on CERO MIEDO. Bad, not bad. Steamworks. Yeah, I need to get me some ammo. Whoa! Mate! It's the start of the level, calm down. Fucking rats, man. Rats are easily the worst enemy. There's more soap. Sure. Okay. Huh? Mate, gut reaction, I'm just gonna fire. Okay, you really don't want to sneak up on me. But their shirts are so cute. Rats are evil as confirmed by Warhammer Vermintide. Yeah, fucking rats. I've never played Vermintide, is it good?
Sacred.
Well, presumably, yeah, you said it's a great co-op time. I prefer co-op to PvP. I prefer co-op. I like working towards a goal together rather than fighting each other. Sometimes the fighting each other thing can be fun, but overall I just prefer to work together. It's Left 4 Dead with rats, basically. Yeah, no, rats in real life are really cute. Love them. Not a problem. It's just in this game they're dicks. That's all. And apparently also now in Vermintide as well, we've confirmed. Also dicks. What do rivets do? Do I have a rivet gun? Just pop a save real quick. Whoa! Oh, cool. Well, I survived, but I also took a lot of damage. So, let's try that again. Ugh. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? Oh, this was the way I was... Right, okay. It did something to behind me. When I collect the shotgun, it does something to behind me. I love how that punches through two things. It's so good. Yes, it's also a song by Ghost as well. Rats, rats, rats. Ghost are great. They're about to release it. Surely a new album must be on the cards soon. Great horrorish book called Rats. Yes, is it by James Herbert? I think it might be by James Herbert. There's also a Lovecraft story about rats as well. Rats in the walls. Oh, so now everything has changed behind me. Heretic. Yeah, that's what you guys say all the time. Oh. Alright, let's try that bit again. So many moons. Yeah, I'm still at super low health. Oh, also opens this door up. So this is the way back. Okay, fine. So wait. Yeah, this is blocked off now. Interesting. Ooh. Oh my god. That's where those guys were shooting me from. So actually, if you clear out this room first... which I just did without getting shot, which is pretty cool, if I say so myself. And then... Wait, how do we open this door? This door was open. How did I make it open last time? Oh, my door! I wanted my door to open! Nope. Okay, that's weird. That's weird, because that was definitely open before. Oh, well. Try again. Very, very weird. But it is what it is. Time is it? 8:30. Right, so... Just, there we go. Honestly, let's try the assault rifle on this dude. Yeah. Because the shotgun is just not an official way of killing this guy. We have to get in close and we have to do like 3 or 4 shots. And it's just... I always get hit. So, maybe save the assault rifle for him, I think. Now we pop a safety save. Anyway, that secret place would have come out here. Is what I'd worked out, but unfortunately. This door opens elsewhere. Okay. Ah. This one. Fucking rats, man. Heretic. Oh my god. Okay, did any of you fuckers... Oh! Tasty. That's that special spell thing that makes you not invincible, but fast reload. Shit. Should've just ran for that. Just get the feeling like everything is a secret. Soundtrack's pretty neat. Whoa! Okay, that's that thing over. Right, okay. So this is just a way up if you're not gonna climb. Like, why would you not climb? Alright. This is a I don't have a yellow key, do I? I do. I picked one up. This door opens elsewhere. Gonna have to fall back on the pistols for a bit to save up some shotgun ammo. I think. Whoa! Excuse me! You're dead? Busting caps with pistols. You betcha. You can kind of stun lock them when you fire at them like that. Oh, should have moved for that. Never mind. That probably opened that door. Oh, hello. The portals work. He is pleased. Yeah. Portals sure do work. Oh. Okay, that wasn't there before. So that's where we've got to go, presumably. So let's just, like, double check. Wait, where did this come out? Ah, right. So this should, in theory, have opened another thing. And another thing. That looks suspicious. But it's not. Whoa, okay. Oof. Got swarmed a bit there. Okay, we're back here. I should save more often. That was a bit dumb. Fucking hell. I've also died on this one as well, to be fair. I've already fucked up. Let's see if we can save it. Couldn't quite save it. It's really hard to shoot those things. I'm choosing chaos, and it's not working out for me. This is what I did last time, was I retreated and I took him out. It wasn't especially cool, but it got the job done. Right, we're at 100 health. Too. I think, even though we've got a low amount of health, I think a save here is pretty good.
Heretic. Non-believer.
Non-believer. Heretic. We get both of the ones down there. I thought there was more than one. Maybe I got them in one shot. This game is very satisfying in terms of just combat and I don't know, it's kind of like, it reminds me of a simpler time. You should try out Doom with the Brutal Doom mod. Doom is something I would like to try and go back to, yeah. I'm not a fan of Doom 2016 or 2015, whenever it was, or I wasn't really a fan of that. I bounced out of that hard, but old school Doom I kind of like, but I've never really invested the time to go like, let's finally play it all the way through on like the hardest or whatever difficulty, which would be fun, I would think. This looks like, oh no, we can't dive in here. I was like, I bet there's a secret passage. What killed me? Dang it. fuck's sake. Nothing changes. I'm still leaning left and right. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I would be interested in playing more old school shooters like this. Because this is really refreshing. In this day and age, to have something this kind of simple. And I don't mean simple in a bad way. Like, it's pure. Rather than simple is the word I should use, maybe. It's just kind of pure. It is what it is. It is exactly what it sets out to be. My only complaint is I wish that there was more story. Like, I don't even know who I am or what I'm doing. There was like, no introduction FMV, no even just like basic premise or cutscene just to say like who I am and what I'm doing. Literally nothing. I don't know who I am. I don't know. I know these people, this cult, are very dedicated, but that's pretty much all I know. Like, even Wolfenstein, it's like, you are soldier, escape Nazi castle. Like, I didn't even get that on this game. I'm trying to think of other simple shooters. Doom, you are Doom Marine and Paul to Hell on Mars. Go. It's like, so far, I have no idea what the story is. And I get that the story is just a means to an end. It's not the important thing. It's not why we're here. But I would like some anyway. Sometimes you can buy like steak dinners all the time, but sometimes you just want that little salad on the side, yeah? Otherwise, it's just all meat. It's a story about ducks. You're a classic cult killer. It's just a nightmare, yeah. Like, see, you have all offered up far more than this game has. Okay? You've already all come up with, like, even the one of you that, like, how many words in your sentence? Oh, hang on. Gotta dodge fireballs. Can't talk to you guys while I'm dodging fireballs. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, like, those sentences are like 5 or 6 words more than I've had from Dusk about what the fuck is going on. And I get it, I don't need it, because it's just a fun game to play. But still, I kind of wish there was some. Heretic. Calling me a heretic pisses me off. I go to church every day. Right, this is clearly like a shortcut back up there, but I don't want to immediately get killed. That was it. Portal. He is pleased. I live in a church of Duke Nukem. Does he even say his name? Have I ever heard Duke Nukem say Duke Nukem? I don't know if I have. Hey, Big Elder. Nothing wrong with going to church. All you sorry red bastards are the heretics. Yeah, but like what is Duke Nukem, like, after the nuking is done? What does Duke do? Like, there's got to be life after the nukem. Duke is a quiet, you know, reserved family man. He attends church every Sunday. Just, you know, trying his best. Trying his best in life, aren't you, Duke? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I forgot we got an extra spawn in here now. Let's just quickly save. Duke gets drunk and then has to puke up. You're making me laugh and my mouse is moving. It's like, is Duke even a Duke? Yeah, I mean, we should question his legitimacy at the title, like, basically. Like, what does the Queen give you if you're a Duke? I don't know, like a piece of paper or something? Whoa! Those guys just spawned. Come on, you fuckers. Oh my god, rats! My mortal enemy.
Heretic.
Fucking rats, mate. Honestly. Ooh, yes. Here's some health I forgot from earlier. Oh. I want the health. Thank you. Thank you very much. Red like Bookham. Okay. Yeah, you sometimes Duke moonlights as a rent-a-cop, and when he captures bad guys, he has to book them. Are those demons? They are cultists? I don't know, is the honest answer, but they're sort of cultists, and I'm having to kill them. Like I said, I've stopped asking the questions. It's like, that's what I'm here to do? Guess I may as well do it. I think they probably are the exact same rats from Legend of Zelda. They haven't had a gig since Legend of Zelda, so they've been waiting for their time to return. He just went down those stairs. Like, he knew where he was going. Love it. Is this the end of the level? It looks like the end of the level. You gotta shoot him. You sure do. Oof. You're all on fire. What? Why can't I fire? Why can't I fire? Oh, it's because I think the super shotgun maybe uses 2 shells. And because I had 1 shell, it was technically empty. I don't know. That was weird. Exit. Yes. That's what I wanted to happen. I guess we're leaving. So I'm enjoying it so far. I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow night and the night after, so I'm really hoping that I can finish the first, like, episode. So it's like an episode a night in terms of, like, the 3 chapters of the game. So we'll keep going until it says we've beaten chapter 1, and then we'll work out what we're going to do next. Sawdust. Snagged a shotgun. There we go. Oh, we're doing much better now. It is using 2 shells at once, isn't it? Do it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I see ya. Right, that that seemed to take a long time. Oh fuck. Alright. That's worth a save. Whoa! And now I'm gonna have to save to make sure that I don't, like, load up being shot in the ass. Can I get up in there? Need a box, maybe. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why would I not want my flashlight on? Ian, let me in. Oh, fuck. It's real busy down there. Ooh. You need the yellow key. I don't have it. Add to that, I don't much care for yellow keys. Where is it? What was firing at me? Fuck? Oh my god, here he comes. Oh god. That looks like a place to die. Oh. Alright. Let's try again. I like the general tone. I wish I had like a blurb, you know, something. Ah, that's annoying. All right. All right. Let's do this. Okay, and then save, because I don't want to do this for the 4th time. Maybe it leaves the story up to the player. I'm sure everyone can come up with a cool story for killing cultists. Yeah, but I ain't being paid. If I'm main story advisor on Dusk, they forgot to pay me. So sniping on this game is a legit tactic. Red key. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. I get these. Yeah. What do rivets do? Whoa, mate. It's the bit from the start? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no no. We can't be having this. No, 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 no. No, 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 this does not suit me at all. See you later. Oh, okay. Sounds like... I'm stuck. I was stuck. At dawn they took his sister. At dusk he took their lives. Is that something from the actual game? Hang on a second. Yeah, there's probably something on the actual like Steam thing, right? Hang on. Oh, that was just on the spot. Oh my god, sorry, and that sounded exactly like actual stuff from the game. Battle through an onslaught of mystical backwater cultists, possessed militants, and even darker forces as you attempt to discover just what lurks beneath the earth in this retro FPS inspired by the 90s legends. So I guess, yeah, we're just... The point is to fight the cultists. Cool. Okay. I'm glad we talked. I'm glad we had this discussion. was just on the, that was impressive for just on the spot. I was like, that sounds like the game's tagline right there. Zarin, you need to get hired as story advisor on Dusk. Right, then we got this loser up here. And this loser. Oops. Nope. How did I get this so right the first time? There we go. Reload. Give me a save. I don't think there's even a need to really reload in this game. I think it kind of auto does it for you. I also like how you can abuse enemy placement and when they'll see you and stuff. 5 hunting rifle. Oh crap. Oof. This is strong.
Don't you forget.
Aww.
Number 1 customer.
Thank you, Devon Lass. And that sub goes to Sephiroth as well. Thanking you. Together we will defeat the cultists. Promise. Cheeky little quick save. Okay. So I don't want to run by accident into that place with all the dudes again. Scarecrow dudes. I'm not ready for Scarecrowville yet. This is the problem. You can just ever so slightly bump these boxes and they just disappear. Okay. More soap. What is the deal with the soap? I'm sure it's an in-joke of some kind. Perhaps all will come clear with soap. You're right behind me, but about a mile. Nice. Don't bend over. I have a crouch button. But yes, I think you're right. It's probably good advice. Alright, so actually I'm going to switch back to this. Try and get rid of some of the assholes down here. He's stuck on something, so we'll take full advantage of that. Is this even damaging him? He is bleeding. Yeah, it worked. Whoop. Almost. Almost. Looks pretty good to me. Shall we hop on down? What? Where? Where? Oh my god. Got the feeling then that there was someone behind me. Nope. I think if you fall down here, you ain't getting back up. What is that? Don't want to fall down there in case it's one way. That's hunting rifle ammo. Nice. And some health. I reckon this is the other end of that scarecrow place with all the scarecrows in it. I love how the music warps when you save. That's really cool. It goes ring. Yeah, here they are. Thought so. Hunting rifle time. No, hunting rifle. Gotcha. Guess we're stuck on the assault rifle for a bit longer. What's that? Dunno, just shoot it anyway. Yeah. Well, you know, if you shoot it and it attacks, guess what? It was an enemy, and it's okay. If you shoot it and it doesn't get up, it was already dead, so you didn't do any damage. That's the Garlips school of when to shoot. The answer is always shoot. Nice, got some more rifle shells. Liking the rifle shells. Shall we try going up on this ledge? Gotta be something up here, right? Nope. I was not rewarded. My curiosity was not rewarded. So wait, I have a red key. I don't have a yellow key yet. No. So I think we're going through this door then. I don't trust you. Just lock and load. Jesus Christ. And by which I don't mean not Jesus Christ as in, like, Jesus Christ, there are so many of them, but the power of Jesus Christ will save you from your evil cultish ways. There go the jibs. There go the jibs, all by themselves. What do they do? Who needs underground scarecrows? Exactly. Just asking for trouble. What does this do? What? What? Lift Crystal of Madness? Yes. Very, like, a Lovecraftian tone. I like it. Crystal of Madness. They've been mining down here for years. Completely lost their minds. Ah, now it all makes sense. The cultists are just, like... They too many madness crystals. That's what it is. That explains everything. So wait, we killed everything down there. So we need to go down here. Wait, same place. Oh, hello. Thank you, Axe. Dusk takes place in and around the fictitious rural town of Dusk, Pennsylvania. A huge network of Lovecraftian ruins are discovered underneath a section of farmland, which attracts the attention of the government. Military personnel and scientists establish research labs and factories in the town in an attempt to harness the magic of the ruins. Much of the research team soon fall victims to a series of demonic possessions and industrial disasters, which forces the remnants of the team out of. And the rest is lost to time. But thank you for that. That's very helpful. Oh, no, here comes the second one. Remnants of the team out of the town. A large perimeter wall is built around the town, sealing it off from the outside world. The player takes the role of a nameless treasure hunter, Dusk Dude, or the Intruder, who's heard rumors that hidden riches exist within the sealed town. The treasure hunter is apprehended by the town's denizens, brought to a secluded farmhouse, and propped onto a meat hook. And that's where we've been fighting our way back from. No worries. Yes, you hit the character limit. Interesting. Right, so, like, there is no personal... We're just treasure hunter, and we've come to here to, like, just kill them all and take the treasure. Which I can kind of appreciate. It's simple. I don't know. I was expecting more, like, I don't know. It's not fair on the game, but I was expecting more, like, horror elements. It's very just a horror-flavored shooter. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good shooter. So wait, I picked up the yellow key, right? Now I can just leave. Dusk dude, why not dusk person? Exactly. Why not? I still want to jump down the massive hole. Guys, should we... Let's save and then let's jump down the massive hole. Whoa! Okay, so that's a big arena. We'll go do that. I'm sure we probably have to do that. But let's go and unlock that other yellow door first. And what's the quickest way up there? I know the way. It's a bit of a trek, but it's worth it. Always mess with the double Ds. Imagine getting hit by DD batteries. Oh, bait and switch, sir. How do we... Oh, wait. Yeah, I jumped out when I got to the roof, didn't I? Because all of those things spawned. But what happened? We don't do that. Can we use the walkways? No. There's got to be a way to use the walkways and stuff, right? I mean, come on. There's got to be a way up there. Yes, climbing, climbing, climbing. This was my favorite thing to do back in the day, is just like climb on shit that you're not supposed to climb on. It's the best. You stand corrected. Okay, now how do we go around? See, look, the hallowed health is there. Fuck. How do we do this? You jump out and immediately move to the right. You might land on this thing, actually. It's worth a shot. Nope, didn't make it. There's got to be a way. Yeah, the barrel is not going to give me enough height. I mean... Because I won't have any luck getting out of there on the barrel. This is the closest I can get, and the barrel is just not going to cut it. I could take the barrel up there, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe it might be enough height. I love how everyone is behind my new urban exploration channel. We're not here to shoot enemies, we're here to traverse environments. I've got a feeling this is going to roll. Yeah. But that's okay. But it's not high enough. Oh, I was trying to catch it while it was standing up the right way. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work for me. Yeah, I just want it to stay on the body. If it would stay on the body, it would be enough. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's gotta be... Check that guy out. There's gotta be something I can do. Come on, I want to get there. Let me get there. Oh, you can jump... Wait, what? What am I standing on right now? Good. Maybe I'm approaching this from the wrong angle. No, there's no way to get up there from this side. Sorry guys, it's probably not really interesting to watch, but I want to get up there now. It's so bad. Oh, hang on one sec. Tea Ferry has arrived. First Tea Ferry of 2022. Alright, we're just going to give this 2 more minutes and then I'll stop. Okay, so, like, what if I climb on this shit? Oh, I'm on this shit now. Oh, that's too much. You know what, fuck it. I'll never complete the game in time for the podcast if I just spend all my time climbing on shit. Sometimes you gotta know when to walk away. When to walk away. Alright, let's do a quick save. Ooh. Whoa! Hello. They weren't human. To the Cutty mine. End level. Wait. Oh, so that fighting arena thing is optional. I don't want to go back and do it now, but fuck it. We've done the level. Fine. Remember, the crossbow pierces all things. To know. The Cutty mine. Turning back now. That's a, no, that's just an archway.
Non-believer. Kill him.
Ooh. Okay, it becomes a party fairly quickly down here. Everything, okay.
Kill him.
Try and even it out a bit. Okay, that's fairly good. This is a lot of fun to play. Whoa, hello. That's a yellow key. I wonder if this is generating a map like the old school shooters like Doom and stuff. Hang on, let me have a look. Setting. Is there a map? No. No map. Never mind. Aw. Well, if I can muddle through it, then anybody can. And I had to put it up that higher difficulty just for bragging rights alone. So the fact that I've managed to make it work this far, I'm happy. Who knows what the other levels will be like, though. This is probably the easiest. Well, of course, it must be the easiest set of levels, because it's like the first set. Okay, going this way, I guess. About down here. I see you too! Strange lady. Okay. The track door opens. Oh, okay. Right, let's drop a quick save. Everything's nice and quiet. Oh, what? Hello? Hello? Dead. Let's go. Wait, do I have any rifle? Oh yeah, let's use this. That was a ghost. Did you see that? That was a ghost. I saw a ghost. That's how it's done. Try and get this key first. Oh. Nice. That whole slide mechanic thing is a bit interesting. Whoa! You surprised me, guys. You scared me. All those surprise guys hiding behind walls just waiting for me to come past. Okay, health not great. Will you please stop having things like appear in my face now? Thank you. Bonk. There is a... Guess we're going this way. Aha, there it is. Quick save. Which way was... Yeah, this way. Got a yellow key. Must be a yellow door. Uh-oh. That was very nice of them. They all left me alone because I hid in the corner, and then they all lined up to get shot. Nice. Dig in it. Now let's just have a quick drink of tea. Good, but it's still too hot. Aha. What? You sneaky buggers. You know, like sneaky. What? Me no like sneaky. That laugh happened the first time. Be honest, I didn't hear it the first time at all. So it's like the game is laughing because it knows that I know that it's fucking with me. That was fun. I guess one doesn't spawn. Oh no, there it is. So it still did spawn in, but it also laughed this time. You're not doing great. It's also kind of very easy to get lost in here. Like, where the fuck even am I right now? It's on, well, it was on Steam sale over the holidays. I don't know if it still is. Did I get a red? I didn't get a red key. So wait, what uses infinite ammo? Oh, sickles. Right, okay. There it is. Wait, what? Okay. So we need to go this way. Just know that this is going to go badly. You just know. Call it a gut feeling. Will they spawn whatever? Or will they only spawn when you grab that stuff? Looks like they only spawn when you grab that stuff. So let's like not grab the stuff. Is that cheap of me? Maybe. Is that like a real one? I think it must be. Nice. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I just don't have the health to do that right now. The problem. But the assault rifle ammo is really, like... It is tempting. We do it? Oh, for fuck's sake. There are two guys up there. Let's do this then. Right, there were some guys who spawned beside me and they stopped me from moving. So I need to make sure I don't get caught by those guys this time. There they are. Everybody? I think that's everybody. Sweet. So we want the assault rifle. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I've still got those big fucking bird ladies. Like, they're not birds, but for some reason I want to call them bird ladies. Still got the bird ladies to worry about. Not fuck it. See you later. Surely there's something up there I still need. I flicked a switch, so that must have opened a door somewhere. I was like, I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her. I did not beat her. But I tell you what, we will... Oh my god. She already teleported in. Okay. That's probably even the score a little bit. This door's open now. This was the way out, so I shouldn't have gone back through there. Is that... Can I grab this? Let's take it. The way out! Did it! I like this game. Look at that. Killed nearly all of the enemies. I wonder how many levels are in each, because that was number 9, right? Dead of the Night. It's not that I want to ruin it for myself, but I just want to check and see what the how many levels in each chapter kind of thing. This is the Foothills, I think, was the first one. Wait, no. It was 6, not 9. Okay, and there are 10 levels total with 1 secret, apparently. So this is number 7. Alright. 3 episodes, 11 levels each. Yeah, so that's... You got to the exact same information as me as the exact same time. One of those levels apparently is secret in each one. I wonder how you get to the secret level. Yes, it's a secret. It's a secret, right? I was going to say, is this not the same map that we were on before? No, it's slightly different. Oh, I love the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack gets plus points from me. $69 bullets left. I would make a comment about this, but I'm a highbrow streamer. Whee. Well, that's how you get up high. Just want to headbang in the middle. Exactly. I'm growing the hair. The glorious headbanging days are in front of me. Not just behind anymore. So happy about that. Those discs look like Rudolph. Yeah, they are pissed. They are very pissed. Okay, let's grab all this shit, shall we? Oh. There we go. So much stuff. Making it easy, guys. Making it too easy. Closest I ever got when I had the Frohawk. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I used to like. I have had it proper long once in my life back when I was in university, and then from then on it's been short, but I'm growing it out finally because I'm not bald and I'm 35 and I'm not bald, so I'll take it. Hair too curly for the headbangs. The most glorious head of hair you'll ever see in your entire life. My favorite singer from my favorite band. Okay? Just because your hair's curly is not a barrier to entry when it comes to having fucking mental hair. Okay? If you check out Claudio Sanchez's hair, my favorite singer from my favorite band, well, one of my two favorite bands, his hair is amazing. It is long. Yeah, you got to grow it long. But you can headbang. Like, it's not, you know, it's not a barrier to entry is what I'm saying. It is glorious. Yeah, very jealous. Very jealous of everything. I'd like to be in a rock band. I'd like to be the main singer. Why not? "7 inches, give or take," but it looked like 3. What, because it, like, curled up? Yeah, it makes sense. Frustrating. But hey, you had your hair, and it was long. These are good things. So wait. Oh, so I'm going to have to go inside these houses. Hang on. Just grab all the shit first. Boing. Can we get into... Oh, there's a ladder at the back. Of course. Crossbow. Bolts will pass through enemies and walls. Oh. Attempts to straighten it with feeble. I remember an old roommate took a straight iron to my hair and it just sizzled back in... No. Dude, I just looked him up and his glorious hair very nearly made me straight. I have the opposite problem. Yeah, I love Claudio. Code and Cambria are an amazing band, by the way. Listen to them. If you're going to start somewhere, may as well just start with their latest album. It was really good back in 2018. The Unheavenly Creatures. That's... Whoa! 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 I'm telling people about Coheed. Stop. Damn cultists. The crossbow is pretty fucking epic, though. But yeah, go listen to some Coheed at some point. They're one of my favourite bands of all time. And you won't suspect his singing voice as well. You look at Claudio and then you hear his voice on the record, you'll be like, doesn't quite vibe, but it does. I'm actually kind of jealous because he's a very high-pitched singer, and for some reason, I like high-pitched male singers. I prefer the high-pitched one over the lower ones. Coming from metal, that's a bit bizarre. But yeah, I absolutely recommend any Coheed. Like, any Coheed is good, but like, for someone who's never listened to them before, I would just say listen to their latest album, Unheavenly Creatures. Because they're putting out stuff right now that is like, perhaps the best of their career. The most recent single they released made me cry. Yeah, love me some Coheed. Ooh, hello. I've only seen them live once, can you believe that? My favourite band in the world. I need to sort that out at some point. Oh no, this would be overkill. That in itself was overkill. I found a secret. Oh, I thought that might open up this for... I was going to say, is that rat going to use the ladder? No. No, rats can't use ladders. Well, let's think about it. Ooh. Okay. What does this do? What did it do? Oh. Okay. the switch do though? Did I get a key yet? Nope. I've never seen my favourite band and doubt I ever will, so you're lucky. Oh, who is your favourite band? Same here. No, this is a crime. This is a travesty. We need to get you guys to see your favourite bands. Tell me who they are, and we'll work it out. If they're died, it's not necessarily a barrier to entry, but we'll work it out. Can't even collect these. Okay. My other favourite band is Dream Theater. I've seen Dream Theater like 3 or 4 times, so... I think 4, actually. I think 4. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Do I have a blue key? Nope. Mamamoo. Oh, of course you're into the K-pop and stuff, aren't you? Quo Vadis for me. Quo Vadis? Never be able to see them live because they're an odd supergroup and have all gone their separate. I hate that. It's like, I know no one can tour forever, and like, especially supergroups, they kind of come together and then equally, like, quickly seem to fall apart. But even had Steve DiGiorgio on bass for their album Defiant Imagination. Ooh, what genre are Quo Vadis? Because that sounds interesting. I've never heard them before. Same with Mamamoo. Been lucky enough to tick off my bucket list though, so it's good. Melodic death metal, right? I'm there. I'm there. I mean, I love melodic death metal, especially like some people will say that In Flames aren't that hard, but In Flames are probably my favorite melodic death metal band. They moved away from that and became more just kind of like metal. But yeah, I love me some melodic death metal. In Flames are amazing. I've seen them once. Yes, they're very good. I saw them on the Siren Charms tour. I was at the front with my friend, and we both fist bumped Anders. Both fist bumped Anders. Wah! Oh, hi, gentle peeps. Is this the mosh pit? Yes! We're just kind of gently rocking out today to this awesome soundtrack and not knowing where the fuck to go. Can we open this? Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Almost died in a circle pit at the show they were headlining. I see, like, I'm pretty sure the pit, when I was at In Flames, the pit was behind us. Because me and my friend were literally up against the barrier. So, you know, like, if you were right at the barrier, you avoid that shit because it's all going on behind you, which is good. Because I've been in pits before, and yeah. I'm a big lad, so pits are not a problem for me, but I've seen other people get annihilated in pits. It's not good. And the whole idea of a pit now is kind of crazy, considering, you know, COVID and everything. I haven't been in this house. Let's go in the house. This has got to be where I go. Bye, fella. Bye, fella. So I switched to our shotgun for a bit. You sink. Lift plate. Drop plate. Shoot plate. Hey, Pumpkin Blades, welcome to the chat. The pit that almost took me was a Machine Head show. Ah, I can believe it. I've not listened to a lot of Machine Head, but I gather it's got that kind of industrial metal energy to it. They're not really industrial, are they? Sort of maybe. Like, I think it's their album art, but always makes me think industrial. And I guess because they're called Machine Head. Arch Enemy. Yes, I've heard of Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy is the lead singer of Arch Enemy. What's her face? Oh, I forget. It's a lady, right? She whoa. Yeah, she did some guest vocals for one of my other favorite bands, Camelot. I think it was Arch Enemy. Maybe not. But she did some growly lyrics for Camelot. I love Camelot. Camelot with a K. 16-bit City. Yeah, it is a cool game. I'm really enjoying it, actually. Although it doesn't have any story. Well, it does, but it... come on. It really doesn't. I messed up their little display, whatever it was. But it's great to play. The gameplay is amazing. So let me ask, how do you feel about Iced Earth? I haven't really listened to much Iced Earth. I listened to like one Iced Earth song back in the day, in the like early 2000s, and I can't remember what it was called, but I remember really liking it. But I haven't actually listened to any, so feel free to point me towards a first album or something. I love Dream Theater, yeah. Interesting. Really? Okay. Horror show. Now, see, hang on one second. There was something about horror show, like, I'm trying to remember the name of the song that I liked. It was one song that was really good. Horror show 2001. Was it Dragon's Child? No. But it was around this time. It was around this time. Early 2000s. Hang on. 1 second. Discography. No, it was something... I think it was from Something Wicked This Way Comes. What was it? No, I don't recognise any of the track name. I'd literally have to listen to it, like a whole load of their songs, until I was like, oh, it's that one. Can't remember. Something calls out to me about Dragon's Child. I could just be imagining it. I love Camelot, but can never remember any of their song names. Well, I know all of their song names, so I can tell you all of them. Dracula from Horror Show is Chef's Kiss. Ooh, I should check out Horror Show tomorrow. I'll put that into my playlist. I will listen to the whole album. I love listening to albums, like, as a whole. I believe in the album. I think you should sit down and listen start to finish to an album the first time you're listening to it. You really should, like, just take it in like a book or a movie or something. Especially if it's a genre like prog or progressive metal, because, like, they're trying to tell you a story, you know? Yeah. Actually, the best place for me to listen to music is my car stereo, because, like, it's like being in a womb of sound. So it's the best stereo system I own is my car. So yeah, I'll put Horror Show on tomorrow in the car. Really feel it, you know? Horror Show from around 2001, probably my early attempts at a beard. Aww. Well, you know, my early attempts, like, this is as much as we'll grow. Like, my early attempts at a beard were worse, because it's always just been as much as we'll grow, and slowly that's, like, crept up over time. But to begin with, it was just a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Sorry, I'm just finishing my tea, everybody. But yeah, everybody check out Coheed and Cambria. Everybody check out Dream Theater. I will go and check out Horror Show. I'm pretty sure it's the one with the song on it that I know, so I'm going to have to listen to it. So then I'll be able to tell you, oh yeah, it was definitely Dragon's Child, but I think it was Dragon's Child. Hang on 1 second. Like, I have Chrome. 1 second. I'm not going to play it for you guys because, obviously, copyright. Right. That's not coming through on OBS, is it? No. Good. Excellent. Yes, it's Dragon's Child. It's Dragon's Child. That was the song I was thinking of. It's got that, it's really long acoustic-y opening, and the guy's like, ooh. It sounds like, obviously doesn't sound like Matt from Trivium, because, like, Matt from Trivium wasn't singing in 2001, but he's got that kind of vibe. And then it, like, comes in hard, like, yeah, it's Dragon's Child. That's the song. That's the one Iced Earth song I've heard. So actually, it sounds like horror show is a good place for me to start. So excellent. I'll do that tomorrow. In 01, I couldn't even grow a stash. Like I was baby faced in 01. To be fair, I was only, how old was I in 01? 14? 13/14? Adrian Mole, age 13 3/4. Well, yeah. Whenever anyone asks you how old you were in a year, like, unless you're born on January 1st, like, you're going to be two ages, right? So I always give both ages. Like, it matters. It's arbitrary numbers. Anyway, did I open this door yet? No. What's going on here? Get out of my way. Right, the crossbow is clearly the strongest thing I have, so... Oh god, this is going to be a bad idea. It does, though. I know what you mean. Ah, there we go. This looks satanic. This looks like a secret. This looks like there's something behind it. It might just be the way the wall's made. I mean, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go down the hole. Whoa! That was a mistake. I haven't killed whatever threw that fireball yet. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. I'm technically 6005. And everyone thinks that, like, oh, he must be really worried about his height if he, like, includes the 0.05, but, like, I'm just being technically accurate. Is that everybody? That's it for my assault rifle, pretty much. It's empty. Oh, hang on, rifle. No, this one. Yeah. I recently bought Worms WMD, highly recommended. Doesn't even stress my aging PC. Yeah, I love Worms. We'll have to try and have some kind of versuses at some point because I recently played Worms 2 again for the first time in ages on actually against Axton, who may or may not be still in the chat. And it was great to play Worms again. So I'm all for that. I think playing Worms in 2022 is the ultimate power move. These are classics for a reason. And seeing as they keep trying to make new Worms games and failing, I guess if everyone just keeps playing the old ones, maybe they'll eventually, like, figure it out and go, oh yeah, we should just make the old ones again. Yeah, Worms is so much fun! But, like, WMD is okay, but I think for me the nostalgia comes from Armageddon, because that was the one that we played the most. But Worms WMD has just got, like, all of that stuff from, like, old Worms in it, right? Like, it's got, like, all the weapons. Oh, I got the key, didn't I? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, we're gonna grab this, by the way. Oh, there's some health up there as well. Alright, let's go grab that. Right, where's the blue door? Wait, did I get a... I've got a blue key. Okay. Beep. Yeah, we used to play Like, we didn't have Worms, like, we had Worms Armageddon on the N64, so... I'm at 1 health. Really? I'm doing that again. I also don't need that, it's too strong. Grab all this shit, please. It's all about the fun of playing, because like you can be good at it. Like I used to be good with the ninja rope, but like going back to it now, I'm so not good with the ninja rope. So like it doesn't matter if you're crap, you can still have fun with it. Oh, I'm dead. Something sniped me. Oh god, it's those. Hang on. I want this one. Nice. Okay, well, it's good to know they're out there. Oh, I've got a crossbow. Feels like it took a lot of those. Oh well. Yeah, I love the super sheep and the aqua sheep as well. So good. I will have to play some Worms on here at some point, and we have to play together. I did do for my birthday actually. I tried to do a 24-hour live stream. And like the way I kind of foresaw myself doing it was I saw everyone else doing 24-hour live streams, and they would always just like fuck off for half an hour to eat and just leave like a dead screen. And I was like, that makes no sense to me whatsoever. So I recorded a load of videos. I did a playthrough of a game called Anatomy. I did a playthrough of Clone Hero, which is Guitar Hero but on the PC. I did a playthrough of Jamalami, which is a PlayStation 1 rhythm action game. And I did a playthrough, I played Axton at Worms 2, or Worms Armageddon, I think it was actually. And we recorded a load of matches, and I was editing it together into like a showcase. I didn't finish the Worms one, and in the end, on the day, I only used the Clone Hero one and the Anatomy one. Because I didn't get to my third break. I finished the stream early. But yes, so I've still got a whole video of like 4 hours of me playing Worms with Axe that no one's seen. So maybe at some point I can like release that somehow. But it was fun. And he won, I think, overall. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. But yeah, I'd love to get some Worms on here at some point. That was a bit overkill. Whoa, hello. I'm full of shotgun shells, really? Who's this guy? Love it. Who's this guy? Got a beard now. Alright, let's do a save. He's the story developer. Love it. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Historical accuracy consultant. Yep, he's really into history. Knows his stuff. Oh. That would have been useful. Oh well. Oh, for God's sake. Right, that kills them quicker than the crossbow does. So, like, there's no point wasting the crossbow on these scarecrow ladies. Hey, buddy, welcome to the channel. How you doing? We are playing DUSK, which is a great little old-school style shooter. Rub the lotion on your skin. That's a reference to Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, I think it is. Lift ribcage. Yep, or against the hose. Yeah, you knew it. I've never actually seen Silence of the Lambs, but I know enough about it culturally. Teleport. Usually when you teleport immediately into a room full of enemies who are shooting at you, so that was kind of nice to not do that this time. Save. Okay. Who else wants some? Uh-oh. Crap. Don't jinx it. Looks like I just did. Press E that I might live again. Shame there's no story. We all miss your highly entertaining voice acting. Well, the VODs for Parasite Eve remain on the channel, and also on my VOD channel as well. So you can always dip into those anytime. What am I going to be playing that's old school? Maybe there's some more games I'm going to be playing that have read out dialogue by me. Maybe. We are going to play Parasite Eve 2 soon. I can't remember if that's got dialogue or not. Definitely going to play Parasite Eve 2. We're also going to be playing The Evil Within and The Evil Within 2 Akumu mode. Gotcha. Right, and then we want our super shotgun. Well, let's just do the 2. See if the 2 is better than having like loads. Honestly, it feels like the super shotgun's probably better. Health is not great. Everyone in here dead though? Yes. Okay. Could have used these. There's a teleporter. But yeah, in terms of read out stuff, it'll probably be... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I guess the best way to do that fight is to trigger the rest of those guys. There's that one dead. Move back to the shotgun. Actually, let's do this side first. Okay, that worked. Better textures, boss. No more blood sprites. No more blood sprites? Sanctum of the Worthy. Well, we know where that goes. What about this door? Oh, okay. That was the other door. Eh. Alright, let's try and work out what this boss strategy is supposed to be. There were some switches on the wall. So maybe... blood splatter seems to be a thing. Yes, it's kind of hailing back to, I guess, like Quake 1 and 2, Doom, like those kind of old school shooters. Right, let's just, before we move, I think moving sets off the bosses. So... they're in the 2 coffins. You've got 4 switches at the back. Can't shoot the switches from here. Oh, I only spawned one of them. Okay, this works. Well, it was working. Oh fuck, why do I keep forgetting to save? Alright, not this time. I will remember to save this time. Where is it? What happened to it? Where did the bird lady go? Okay. Okay. Right, well, we're going into the final boss in a... well, the final boss? We're going into the boss in a really strong position. Alright, let's do that save. There we go. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Chat, there's auto. No! Silly fucking Twitch auto host chat thing. Yeah, so I don't think the fireballs that they cast can hit them. I think they just kind of like disappear after a few seconds. So I just need to be moving in a circle so that they're always behind me, so they're always like despawning. I guess. I mean, I don't think they could hit themselves, but could be wrong. Okay. Suck that time. Alright. Less of a gap. Also, I'm probably gonna just get rid of this ammo first. Get some strong hits in. Oh, the flame balls despawn and do damage when they hit the other boss. So like they can hurt each other. Ah, interesting. Okay, honestly, I found the shotgun was probably the best bet because like, so long as you hit them in roughly the right place. No, it's so close. No. Shotgun's best strategy, I think. I don't think they actually disappear until they hit something. Oh, one of them disappeared. Why am I leaning in my chair the way you're running? Yeah, just like... Everyone's gonna be motion sick by the time I'm finished. Oh, thank God for that. We did it! And everyone is now like walking sideways when they get up. Strafing. It's the optimal strategy. Can I leave now? Can I leave now? Can I leave now? I would save, but I don't know if I've stuck the game again. It's like... Is this another find the hole that's super small type thing? Hang on. Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. There you go. Alright, we'll save. We'll save.
They were unworthy.
They were. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Maticus Finch. How are you doing? Oh, should we end the level or should we teleport? We'll teleport. Wait, what? Why? Why? Okay. Just fucking with me. Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? I just completed Mission 7 on CERO Miedo. It is a troll. Yeah. And of course, I had to play on the difficulty higher than you guys because, like, you know, bragging rights when it comes to the podcast. You know? And that's probably why I'm going so incredibly slowly. Alright, let's see if we can recoup some health here. Some resources.
Room for one more.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Ah! Ah! I'll be with you in a second. Stumbles in tad clothes for several minutes, getting closer and closer to the camera. It's what? Late to the beard party, thank you for the follow. You're one of Maticus Finch's. I thank you. Uh-oh. I love the way they go sideways when they're shot. Just like, I'm dead. It's over.
Why won't you die?
It's Maticus Finch, lol. Why won't you die? It's a very good question. I think there's someone behind me. Yeah. I think there's someone behind me. Sleepyhead's bedtime, so glad I caught you guys on. Yeah, you too. Nice to see you, Pogostickio. Hope you had a wonderful new year. Hope that it continues to be wonderful. Night night. So wait a minute. Okay, let's be smart about it. Let's play smart. I can play smart. Fuck. No, okay, bye. See you later. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No! That's it's good fun. This game. No worries, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You have a good night and enjoy work tomorrow. I will make your follow worth it in the future. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I mean, like, let's play smart, huh? Yeah, exactly. Famous last words from a doofus. Work. Yeah, I feel you. Work. Boom. Oh god, it's this fucker. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. Right, it seems like Scarecrow guy comes no matter what. But the other people I'm inviting to come, they just like, they make their way down here regardless. Where's the Scarecrow guy? Is he alerted by the gunfire or something? Where is he? Where is he? Alright. Heretic. Right, here he comes. This will be him now. Where is he? You fucking around this time? Where is he? Okay. That deserves a safety save. That's a waste. Still a waste. There you are. Missed you. Welcome, Iago EP. Heretic, yeah, I love Heretic. Heretic 2 is also a really good game. Yes, friend of the channel, Axton_61. I watched him play. No, did I watch him play Heretic or did I watch him play Hexen? Similar names. But, yeah, all those kind of like old school shooters. Like, I think Heretic is an old school shooter, right? Basically, the stuff that this is like heavily inspired by. I think this game is really good. I think it could have maybe like given me a paragraph before I started about what the fuck is going on, but overall, very happy. Whoa, hello. It's a party up there. Exon. Yeah, I love getting to him. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Let's try this again. Did we kill... No, we haven't killed this guy. I see you. The problem is when stuff comes from behind. I love those guys. They wore their best flannel. Fuck off. Right. I know there's a hell of a lot of guys up there, but let's see if we can grab some shit first. No, that's not health, that's ammunition. That's health. No, that's health. I walked back into that fireball. You could do some cool tricks with the sickles regarding projectiles. Really? Can you like hit them back? I forgot about that guy. Let's try. Not that I'm... What? Not that I'm going to be that good, but we'll try. Let's do some sick sickle tricks, yeah? That's not a projectile. That was too quick for me. That was... yeah. Maybe spit doesn't qualify as a projectile. Then we have the chainsaw guys to do. Some chainsaw guys in the distance. All projectiles qualifies as projectiles. Okay. Just need to get good. Alright. Let's give it a go. Come on, fucker. Whoa! Game changer! Fucked up the timing. Fucked up the timing. But that's pretty cool. That is pretty sweet. I dig it. That's pretty cool. For a second there, I almost felt cool. Where's that? Yeah, where's the magic yak? Alright, we're almost done with those guys up there now, right? What? Where did you come from? Fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna do this properly this time. Get this yak. Get the magic yak. Right. Now these guys will only take one super shotgun hit each if I just wait for them to come over. So come on over. There we go. Right. What? Where are they? I was going to say one of you came over. I saw you. Saw you moving. Where are we at? Oh no, we're coming up to 10:30. We're coming up to 10:30, and I don't want to stop playing. I'm going to have to. But man, time flies when you're playing this game. I might even just try and squeeze out another 20 minutes, see if I can complete this episode I'm on, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I've just had the official say-so. I can go until 11:30. The Prime Minister just texted me. He just let me know. Oh, fuck. Okay. No worries. Thank you for the raid, Marcus Finch. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful night. And, yeah. Enjoy the rear of the insanity. I'm looking forward to it. I love this game so far. I mean, the one thing I think it lacks is just motivation. But when the gameplay is this good, you don't need a lot of motivation. And I just fucked up. I'm not that far from the end of chapter 1, yeah? Or like the first lot. I forgot about this guy. Depends on how good you are. Well, yeah, I'm not that good. Wait for this fucker. The only thing it's missing is, like, projectile weapons like grenades or something. I mean, rest, but fuck it, rear works. No worries. Laters, dude. And I'm dead. Alright, this time I won't fuck up this bit, though. Well, I did manage to, sort of. Hop. Another goat. Another evil goat. Too many of them. What the fuck? You are not supposed to be. Oh. All right, apologies everyone. I'm really gonna get good now. Get rid of these guys first. Yoo-hoo. Right, then come around here. Whoa, hello. Forgot about you. Bit of health back. You can also bunny hop in this game. Yeah, I'm not really... Like, I'm not very skilled at first-person shooters on PC. So I'm not really... I don't really have that whole kind of, like, muscle movement down for that kind of thing. But good to know. Right, so we've got one more fucker over there. I make just a good, honest run at this now. Fucked it. Come on then, come down the mountain. Oh no, I just had 2 left. It's easy. All you have to do is jump constantly. There's no timing for requiring. Okay. Right. Him hitting me goes a great deal towards, like, fucking me up. So he didn't hit me. Good. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, first off, yeah, let's just save scum our way out of this. Here they come. Here come the boys. Right, which means cultist guy will be over here. Alright, we're doing pretty well. That deserves a save. Quick save before those last robe dudes. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, save scum my way through. I wanted to kind of, like, only save after encounters. But fuck it. I don't want to be here all night. I've just gone up. Die. Looking pretty good. Save before we go in the scary cave. Nice. No need to be scared of that cave at all. Well, that was a waste. Oh, we still got one. Okay. Where are you? Let's check up here real quick. Ooh, rifle bullets. Alright, save. Need the red key. Okay, we're coming back then. Heretic. Whoa! No, that was a bad idea. Wow, that actually worked? There's a nice little hidey hole down here. Fuck. Let's go this way. I smell a rat. How do I get in here? No idea. Oh, ooh, what's that? I found a sword! Fuck yeah. Excalibur! Exactly. I was the chosen one. All along. It was me. Garlips. Right, so let's get rid of these dickheads up here. His body's going for a float. Oh my... Just fucking hold still, you cunt. There he goes. What is that body doing? This is illegal. It's on the jump pad. Oh, Nero was just thinking he was really happy. It does look a bit Minecrafty in places, doesn't it? I think it's the pixelated graphics. Alright, am I safe in here now? Probably not. Whoa! Whoa! Someone's shooting at me from behind. Boing! Love it. Love it. I was trying to break the body. Oh well, it's not gonna happen. He died doing what he loves, bouncing. Well, bouncing is, yeah, it's bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. So I understand completely. Okay, well that's the way out, so. Boing. Whoa! Yeah. Anything else? I have the red key, I can go back. All that's missing is some... yeah. Pogo, 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 pogo. Jump! So, that's all that done. Alright. Let's save. Wait, no, this way. Oh, it's strong. It's strong. There's some soap up there. Insta-jib. I'm liking the sword. Oh, fuck. Okay. The sword is not great for everything. Do you know the trick with the soap? No. The soap is the most powerful weapon in the game. But I picked it up earlier. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Can't actually grab it at the moment. Ah, there we go. Right, what does the soap do? Like, I tried cleaning the floor with it. It didn't work. What? If you throw it at the enemies, how do you throw something? Can I pick it up and then? Ah, I see. Okay. Hang on then. I've got to kill something with it, right? I got to test this hypothesis. If you can get it to the boss rooms, it can one-shot bosses. Cool. That's fun. Like it. On. Uh-oh. Got me through the wall. Oh, fuck. Fucked it up. Oh, look, someone's playing, Oh, I'm in range. Okay, look, leave the soap for now. I'm in range from there. Okay. Oh my god, this isn't the shotgun. Oh well. Bye-bye FPS.
Kill him.
Okay. Where did the soap go? Still determined to get one fucker with it. Yeah, and he had such a sweet setup too. Oh, yeah, I got one. Okay, I can say I did it now. Heresy.
Heretic.
Nice. Ooh, he woke up. He woke up super quick. It is nuts. I like the little touches in this game. They're endearing, for sure. Oh, for goodness sake. I haven't watched a speedrun, but I feel like most of the runs involve carrying objects into boss rooms. Yeah, that figures. One hit kill. Crazy. Everybody? There were like 3 of them out there. Oh, I'm drunk. I've had too much beer. Oh dear. Metal boxes deal about 1,000 damage. I make myself sick. No. Right. Okay, most of the beer is worn off now. Saving. I also like the climbing on stuff. I've not done as much as I would like to, but I bet there's loads of stuff you can climb on. With 100% health or armor, you can do some cool... Ooh. Right, well, I will aspire to get back to 100 health. Come on then, come to me. I think if they don't come to life, then they're not enemies. But I wouldn't want to, like, bet everything on that. Yeah, see? Not true. Yeah, don't trust you, mate. Do not trust you. This looks good. Restricted area. My favorite kind of area. Followed closely by play area. So, restricted area is probably my favorite. Then play area. Then hazardous area? I don't know. Military area? I'm running out of areas, to be honest. How about you? No, we don't trust you. I have the blue key. Just checking behind things because that's how video games work. I found a secret! Talking about the military. I don't really feel like that was worth it. Well. Oh god, more of them. Oh. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Grenade launcher. Must be. Alright, stay safe. Boom! Insta-jib. Just saving that, because that's quite good. Gate control. What did gate control do? Oh my god, sirens. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Zero for secret gun. What? You guys just know all the secrets. I'm smoking. Is it gonna actually hurt my health? I love how it's got the little S in the middle of the screen. That's fun. I'm guessing we opened up a gate back here. Oh god, yeah. Look at that. There's fucking chaos down there. Are they fighting each other? What? Didn't know they could fight each other. Go this way. Crap. Oh, something got me. Oh fuck. Should have saved. Alrighty. I should just let them kind of kill each other for a while, shouldn't I? Save some ammo. In fact, those guys in the towers are the worst. You fucker, hold still. There he goes. Comes the music. Still got someone up there. Whoa, hello. Now you can fuck off as well. Hold still, you shit. Alright, let's grab all this crap. Wait a minute, am I only just entering dusk? Like, where the fuck have I been this whole time? On the approach to dusk. Of course, the foothills. So I'm guessing it's just like the entrance. Anybody else we can see? They look to be. Just in case this isn't the end of the level. Whoa! Oh, cool. This place is doomed. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's the opposite of good. End level. Wait, so there are 10 levels. Can I do 2 levels in half an hour? Maybe, if I stop fucking about. Alright, let's try for that. Green crystals of madness will cause enemies to fight each other. Oh, okay, that's what they do.
Kill him.
We're in dusk proper. I love it that we only just made it to dusk now. What? Whoa! That nothing. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with it.
Kill him.
Now that we actually made it to the place, I feel like maybe the story could step into gear a bit more, but I get the feeling it's not going to. I never know if I'm getting shot from behind or in front. You gotta read the comic for more lore. No, I don't. I did a combat roll. It's a game. I don't gotta read none. You gotta give it to me here. Don't make me read the expanded comics. No, I appreciate that kind of lore can be filled in with stuff like that, but there should be at least some in the game. Like, hello. Oh fuck! Something's on me. Where are you? Something's on me. What the? Oh, he's using the jump pad. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, I got it. I got it. Extra shot was unnecessary. Ooh. Try the sword I have. Well, I had. I don't know more. I'll try and get back to 100 health. I have the blue key. No, I have a gold key. I have a gold key. Gold key. Oh! Achievement unlocked. Go away. Stealth. Stealth protects health. I was gonna say, there was a scarecrow that came last time. Guess he ain't coming this time. Sword is pretty strong. Aha! Oh, you cannot bat them back with the sword. Something's always killing me. Gotcha. Aha. Alright, and now we make a save. Because Garlips needs to get through. I love that. Because Garlips needs to get through this today. So this is a secret, really? Fuck's sake. At least I saved recently. Nope, can't make that jump. Well, might be able to if I do it properly. Alright, shooting that guy with the sword is just not worth it. Shooting that guy with the sword? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Suits in this game are either too easy or too hard. Yeah, that's my usual experience with these kinds of games. Like, either you've got to know that that wall is go-throughable, or, you know, you can... Like, some you can guess, and some you'd have to be running up against every piece of wall. Every piece of wall. Right, where is this guy? Where are you, Scarecrow? There you are. I think unless something spectacular happens, I'm not going to complete this first chapter tonight. Just because we're coming up, we've got about 20 minutes left. And I'm still on mission 9. I'm imagining mission 10 is only going to be harder. Worth a save? I've got very low health. I hope some of that would be health. Yeah, that should have been the shotgun I was shooting. And a save. Yes, I have the yellow key. What? No. Oh, I haven't picked it up on this. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I have had the yellow key in my possession on one of these checkpoints, so I just need to go back and find it. It's in one of these houses. It was... Fuck. It was fuck. Ah. Oh, look at that. Something up there. Oh, come on. I almost made it. Ha. Yoink. Right, now, where was that fucking... Where was the other place? Ah, it's down here. Ow. Wow, that took a lot of health. That took a lot of health. No walking through slime puddles, okay? Alright, alright. I do find this kind of game, though, it's hard to play it for lots of hours at once. I don't know. That might just be a me thing. Something about, like, being, like, hyper tense the whole time just, like, starts to wear me out a bit. Where I gotta go? Looks like it. What? No! That's cheeky. Oh my god, it's them. Fuckers. Okay, I know you're there this time. It won't be a surprise anymore.
Heretic.
Okay, comes out the same place. Dag nabbit. No, don't do that. Balls. I will say you get your money's worth out of it if you play it on a harder mode. Sure. You certainly get your money's worth out of it if you're playing it on a harder mode. It just lasts longer. You can also really abuse, like, enemy triggers. So, like, they'll only... Oh, this doesn't hurt. Cool. I thought it might. You can abuse the triggers as well. So I actually think the crossbows probably could be better here. Okay. Ah, there's one of those special portal things down there with the medicine. Fucker! Still got me. You reckon that's all of them? Oh dear. I think I was supposed to treat this like a big combat arena, but the problem was he spawned all those things that can kill me in one hit, so I kind of said no to that and kind of went off and did my own thing. Apologies. Whoa, okay. Fucker. Damn it. All right. Grab one of these. Grab this. Oh my god. More and more spawn. Fucker, ran right into his fireball. Come on then. So close. When you use that power up, it lets you fire without reloading, which means that the pistol is the best weapon to use because it makes your pistol much stronger and quicker. The problem is there's the odd strong enemy in there that's causing problems for me. I suppose I should probably use the assault rifle. Okay, here we go. Fuck. It's so frustrating. Okay, right. We're under control right now, so take that as a midpoint. Let's second to grab the key. All good. So now we can go through the door. That's a bit of a cluster. It's always a clusterfuck when you teleport into somewhere else. I want to finish this chapter tonight, so I'm just saving now. Okay, that was a bad move. Okay, where did I need to go now? Also, let's go get that assault rifle ammo. Nice. There's also some health up there as well. I got a blue key. Where's the blue key door? It's kind of outside, wasn't it? There it is. End of the level. Ooh, I'm at 100 health. This may never happen again. Oh, looks like I might need an enemy to actually make... Oh well. Hold it. Oh, okay, I'll try that next time. Okay, final level. Oh, that's cool. Swipey. More lungy, stabby.
Are you prepared for what's next?
Yes. Hallowed health. Oh, look at that. I'm really being prepped. This door opens elsewhere. All right. So much stuff. I'm being given so much stuff. Am I just supposed to guess this? I've defeated the switches. I haven't tried this one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's like, I haven't tried the two in the middle. Oh, fuck. Was I meant to do that? This door. Quarantine release. Do not touch. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try for this now. Try and do this boss today. Whoa, hello. It's a horse on fire. Whoa. Second experiment? What the fuck?
It's only the beginning.
Wait, what? You can just run past it. What? Okay, sure. You can complete all the levels without killing anyone. Wow. That makes sense. Oh, we got some story. The meat hook wounds in your back still throb as you make your way down the cold, black, and bloody hallways that once held those monstrous creations. You leave the ruined town of Dusk behind, littered with the corpses of the possessed, hoping never to return. In the distance stand imposing silhouettes of what appear to be military facilities, but why? A dark voice pushes you forward. Do you truly seek answers, or is it simply too late to turn back? Continue the Dusk experience in episode 2, The Facilities. Funnily enough, we are not going to be doing episode 2 tonight. We're going to be doing it tomorrow night. So I cannot make full use of the facilities until tomorrow. That's a clever joke. There's a pacifist badge. I kind of feel like I cheated though. Like, I know it's there to be used, and that was good. But like, I feel like I should have fought the boss. I did try to fight the boss a little bit, and then I was like, fuck it, let's go down this corridor. Turns out that's all you need to do. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been great fun. Thank you especially to new people like Iago EP. Welcome. Thank you for your endless helps and tips and cool nifty bits. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Chapter 2. Tomorrow's too far away. No, it's not. Just close your eyes for about 30 minutes and it'll happen. It'll happen. I will see you tomorrow evening. And yeah, we'll play some more of Dusk. Hopefully we'll finish it this week. I kind of like that there's a little, like, there's a way to do it without killing things. But am I going to try that for every level? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. It's good to get back into the saddle after being away for like 2 weeks. So, yeah. Next week, of course, like I told you, is going to be Evil Within, Akumu mode beginning. And I'm taking suggestions about what the next story game is. I think I might make the next story game. I tell you what, at the end of this week, we will spin a wheel and we'll decide which game will be the story game. But next week will be divided between Akuma mode, Evil Within, and whatever the story game is. It'll be like 3 and 2. 3 days on one, 2 days on the other. Because otherwise it'll be Akumu all week, and I don't know if anyone's going to get like really bored with that. I would care for your thoughts. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Let me just check and see if there is anybody streaming that we can raid right now. 1 second. Let's just load up Twitch. I'm in Limbo is playing Alan Wake Remastered. I haven't raided I'm in Limbo in ages, so let's all say hi. I will see you tomorrow. Let me just get that stream up, get that raid up even. Yeah, let's raid I'm in Limbo. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I will see you tomorrow at around dusk. At around dusk. You get it? Get it?